And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Embiid the screen. Down low. It's deflected.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Westbrook, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Shibwe. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. Here's the Bronx. They trail by 1. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Here's Shibwe. Oh, here he comes.
Oh, my goodness. Whew.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Basket Jang. Westbrook with the steal. To the inside. Another shot. Here's Ryu. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, you love to see that kind of fight. Just muscling it home.
That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Shibwe's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the middle.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's the Bronx with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Will return short. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Bronx, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Pass to Shibwe. Shoots over Griffin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him. Here's Shibwe. And Adebayo sends it back.
Halliburton looking around. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton doesn't get rattled easily. He's adept at finding ways to finish through contact.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
The Bronx leading by 3. Here's Arenas, and Adebayo sends it back.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Shot clock at 6. Inside. Adebayo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Taken to the sky. What an incredible dunk.
And a deep three from Curry. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Barnes. James covering. From the wing. And that one's good. Barnes. Barnes has got his first basket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Griffin. Bronx grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
First personal foul. In for Bronx. Number 4.
The Bronx trails by 5. Right side Curry. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
And it's the Bronx with the ball. Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. The kick out to Adebayo. Curry on the wing. This one for 3. It's good on the putback.
You got to love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
Here's the Bronx. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
At just under 7 feet tall, Sanat has great size, and it's so hard to stop him on the bounce.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Bronx on top, leading by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Bronx, leading by 5. And there's the drive. Goes back up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up his night. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Here's Peterson. No scoring in this one.
And that's where athleticism and style comes together. What a move there by Peterson.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us real.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Embiid. Curry, wide open. The putback.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Embiid gets it to go.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
It's Curry outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
A future Hall of Famer, Westbrook averaging a triple-double in a number of seasons and came close a few other times.
Free throw good, Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Jordan, right side. That's tipped.
More of the same from Stewart. Those all-defense honors speak for themselves.
Hamilton outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hamilton's got his first points in this one. Embiid owns the lane.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Bronx, they look good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Collison, and finished off by Collison.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Green by McDaniel. Three-pointer by Embiid. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stop.
The Bronx leading by 7. Here's Stewart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Let me tell you, that's a smart pass. Get it to Stewart, and she'll knock him down.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
And so it's the Bronx going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Bronx trails by 10. Here's Westbrook. It's taken away by Collison. Oh, the lob to Collison. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give them credit for looking to go straight up the court with it. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is...
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Outside, Wall. And the shot goes in.
John Wall.
Wall's got the opening field goal of the game for Chicago.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Chapman, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Finishes in style with a double clutch jam. Wall's shot is off. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Chapman. No good on the triple. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Chicago. From outside the arc. Zhang with a clean look. Pass to Shibwe. Another shot. And the Bronx tacks on two more.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Wall. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
And Zhang gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .153 left here in the opening quarter. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That puts them in the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
.119 left to play in the first quarter. And here comes the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Boozer. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Here's Malowacz. Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Green. And he drives in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Back to Westbrook. Rebound by Zhang.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Chicago leading by 3. At the elbow, Boozer. And Boozer throws it down.
A solid athlete, and when you give Boozer room around the rim, he punches it hard.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Jang. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here's Westbrook. Bronx grabs the miss. To the middle. The kick out to Barnes. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Checking in for Chicago.
Pass to Green.
Number 13.
Over Westbrook. Crafty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Westbrook. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Arenas penetrating. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now here's Arenas. Count it. Arenas has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Fox. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I love when Fox takes initiative inside, giving the D no choice but to foul.
He's off on the second. Takes it inside. Jang. No good with the triple. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Bason. Ball stolen. Here's Shebway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, way to finish the play. You can't waste those opportunities.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, Westbrook attacks the basket with such velocity. He's so good at getting to where he wants to go.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jang's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bronx.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
Here's oh, man.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
A pass to Fox. He takes it in.
Oh, that's what you call teamwork right there. Going airborne for that connection.
Here's Chapman from downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Chapman's got 7.
That's how they like to see him operate. That was something else. Are you kidding me? How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Here's Shebway. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
just charging inside with some momentum there.
Chicago trails by 5. For 3, Westbrook. Rebound by Jan.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Visar. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Westbrook.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Sanak. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And whenever you watch Chris Sanak play, you immediately think this guy is the ideal stretch big. He's got great length at just about 7 feet, and he's already a very good shooter. I really like how he rebounds and competes on the guards.
Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
John Wall.
Wall, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking 3.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Averaging double-digit assists for a number of years. Ross can dish it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Here's Wall. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's the triple. No good. Shot missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Wall looking it over. Westbrook with the block. The Bronx leading by 8. Going inside. So the wing on the left. Sanak, no good. All with it. He's got 12. Fires for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Now into the lineup.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Great assist there. You can tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
An above-the-rim athlete, even on the back 9. Westbrook sends it home.
Inside. The rebound by Garnett. Chicago trails by 5. And Boozer throws it down.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
Now Westbrook misses from close range. For the tie, Sinak grabs the rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Classic to the shooter.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Listen, Stewart makes it look easy, but trust me, it's not. She's just fearless around the rim.
Here's Boozer, and Boozer throws it down.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
The Bronx leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Westbrook with the bucket.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
So it's Chicago now. Westbrook with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a wide open look for what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's the Bronx bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chicago trails by 7. Right side Westbrook. No good on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
The kick out to Westbrook. And the Bronx, another 3.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
Wall, good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Wall's shot is off. And here's Arenas. It's deflected.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's deflected. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Malawach. Puts it up. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Arenas. And he hits from 17.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Walton with the steal. Garnett with the block. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. 3. Good.
And And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Tries it from 16, and it misses. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Chicago. It's stolen by Green.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Boozer with it. Driving to the basket.
Well, you know Boozer's ready for the moment. Here's a guy who never gets flustered.
Now Green. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Chicago calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Now Garnett. It's stolen by Green. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. The Bronx retain possession. So a close game, seeing the Bronx taking this one. What a show they... Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Go.
So the Bronx will get the first possession. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bronx timeout call.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Outside, Adebayo. Now here is Hamilton.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Green with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's the Bronx. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And the shot goes in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now here is Hamilton. Outside, Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Inside, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
From deep, Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 7.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And another miss by the Bronx.
got a great still. That one almost dropped.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. 4-point game. Pass to Peterson. He takes it in. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And that's where athleticism and style comes together. What a move there by Peterson.
For three, Edwards. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Shibwe. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see him playing downhill like this, moving forward with purpose.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lewis with the three. And another miss by the Bronx. The Bronx leading by 8. Here's Gordon. Pass to Shibwe. Back to Gordon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's deflected, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. LeBron shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's the Bronx in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And he makes the first.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations. Successful.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, my goodness. I think he was looking to tear the rim off its hinges. Look out.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. In for Bronx.
Outside, Fox. Bronx grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Arenas. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Arenas has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bronx.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bronx making a switch here. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Collison, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Beal from long range.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The kick out to Collison. And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Arenas can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's McDaniels, and it's rebounded by Bill Walton. The Bronx leading by 7. Here's Stewart. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
It really doesn't matter where she is on the floor. She's a threat to pull up.
Lewis on the way. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Here's Stewart. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Bronx leads by 10.
Well, you see the confidence she has firing away, especially when she gets room to shoot from the corner.
Kick out to Hamilton. Tipped away. Back to McDaniel. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the left side wing. All sorts of time. And the Bronx tacks on 2 more.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the middle. The kick out to Collison. 3 seconds left. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. That'll do it for the first half. The Bronx leads by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Bronx ball.
The Bronx trails by 9. Here's Adebayo. Rebound, Bill Walton. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness. But he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Well, he's fast. He's big. I'm not sure how you block out Adebayo's drive without foul. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Collison, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
The kick out to Adebayo. Got a hand on it.
Big time rim protection. She has a great sense of how to position herself on defense.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Shut up, you bitch-ass nigga. That's why you down. Suck a dick. Take this L. Yo, bro, either cry or quit. Pick one, nigga.
Here's Green.
Nigga, suck my dick. Get a bucket. Yeah, that's why you losing, nigga. Throw that Stevie.
Gordon with it. And it's Gordon picking him up.
Yeah, I know. So then quit then, nigga.
And
so then quit.
Like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right there.
Yeah, eat a dick. Be your mother son, nigga. I'm not hype at all. Fuck you talking to me for, little nigga.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nifty move.
Expose my stupid ass for what? You suck, nigga. And I'm just chilling.
Here's Peterson.
Nah, not at all.
From outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage.
Niggas are goofy.
Athlete, even on the back nine. Westbrook sends it off.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
Pass to Shibwe. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Pass to Sanat. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And a miss there on the triple. The Bronx leading by 11. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, a guy we're all watching tonight, Chris Sanat. Elite mobility for a guy his size. Well coordinated.
Shoot better shots, little nigga.
He affects the game at both ends.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot.
Yeah, I don't care neither, nigga. Shoot better shots, though. You making this shit whack for a nigga. Make it competitive. Make this shit fun. Spit your breath for nothing.
It's his first trip to the
Fucking
line.
waste, man.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm that nigga giving you about the odds,
20
nigga.
seconds left in the third quarter.
Yo.
Outside Wesley.
You sound.
Yeah, good job to take great action.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Nigga, dog shit.
Here's Peterson.
Not even a sweat. Play shit on my off time. It is nice.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness.
Yeah.
You recognize the situation.
I know.
And so
just take this out like a little nigga.
Their lead at 15.
Be happy you playing greatness.
They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with
you turned your mic on like a fuck nigga earlier for no reason. I know. Just sound cool.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter.
Oh, it's no credit at all, nigga. When I get my MT at the game, I'm cooling.
We'll bring it up for the Bronx. Down by 15. Green with the block.
Aggression. That's how Draymond plays defense.
Green with the block.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
And here is Howard. Here's McDaniels. And another miss by the Bronx.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And another miss by the Bronx.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A three-pointer. Good.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Clock is at 3. Puts up the 3. McDaniels pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Sheboy. 18 feet out. Count it.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's Green. Westbrook pulls it in. The Bronx leading by 12. The tray. And the three ball is good. Westbrook's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's done that his whole career. Westbrook smooth with the triple.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Westbrook pulls it in. Pass to Walton. Now Stewart. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. The Bronx trails by 15. Swiped it away.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
To halt the run, Adebayo. The rebound by Walton. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Stops, pops. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
Hits it from three-point range.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And the Bronx, another three.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that three ball is going down.
And Walton sends it back.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Chapman's shot is off.
De'Aaron Fox.
Left side, Beal. Back from outside. So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. And here is Fox. Going inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Man, he is so fast. Fox just needs one step, then he is practically at the rim.
First team foul.
Here's Chapman. Pass to Peterson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Nerlens Noel did not like that at all.
Good daring. Peterson, take the stage.
Oh, love his mindset. Go to the basket. Be aggressive.
Here's Chapman. And he jams it with authority.
that is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in
it. Here's Gordon. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The kick out to Adebayo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They're just so strong. Bam, he's just so tough to stop.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring zone for Albuquerque.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
It's the Bronx with the ball. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Pass to Shibwe. To the middle. From the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything.
Pass to Chapman. Here's Peterson. Shoots it. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Edwards. Driving the lane. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And that does it for the first quarter. Albuquerque out in front, up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle is now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Bronx trails by 5. Arenas goes in. Pass to Collison. And here is Walton. Poke loose. Williams with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And so here's Albuquerque. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Williams can't hit. Right wing. Here's Stewart. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
The mid-range J, something I love to see. Stewart's game is multifaceted, a 3-level scorer.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass break, the Bronx. Here's Arenas. Rejected by Walker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Albuquerque on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Arenas. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Wow, not messing around. No need for finesse when you can just throw it down.
Credit to Jordan for finishing in spite of the foul. He never relents on the play.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, a guy we're all watching tonight, Chris Sinak, elite mobility, well-coordinated athlete, and he affects the game at both ends of the floor.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming off the floor for your home team.
Barnes, right side. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And I like that Peterson doesn't shy away from contact. He wants to get to the line whenever possible.
And if you write up a wish list of qualities in an NBA guard, Darren Peterson checks just about every box. He's in that old school mold in that he can play either spot in the backcourt, and his explosiveness puts him in rare air indeed.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Peterson, that's good.
Well, you won't see too many forced shots or bad decisions from Peterson. He stays in control. Really impressive for his age.
Now, here's Walton. No scoring in this one. 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. And Stewart gets it to go.
Yeah, racing the clock there. But she made the right choice and waited for her moment. Really, Darren Peterson is one of the most exciting guard prospects in a while. He's got a polished overall game and just plays beyond his years. And coaches rave about his leadership skills.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams making some changes here. First free throw is good.
Well, one thing so many people talk about when it comes to Peterson is his high basketball IQ. It's a reason why he's so highly regarded. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
That's a 2 from Barnes. Westbrook with a wide-open look. From outside, off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The Bronx trails by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Screen by Walton. Westbrook drives in, shoots, and the rejection by Cousins. Stewart with the steal. Pass to Barnes. And he can't jam it through. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Albuquerque leads by 5. And will return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Bronx trails by 5. With the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. And Fox gets it to go.
Pure confidence. The moment the ball hits Fox's hands, he's letting it fly.
Keep that bucket in no time at all. Peterson's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tries the spin move. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 7.
And with that size that Peterson plays with, it's almost as if he's gliding around out there. You combine that with the high level of instinct he has as a ball handler, and this young man is a problem.
Here's Peterson. He has 7. Pass to Stewart. Clock at 6. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Peterson misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
How explosive was that move to the bucket? She wasn't taking any chances.
Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Here's Peterson. Stewart with it. To the paint. Here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
Pass to Noel. Fox feeling it out a bit. Here is Edwards. Fades back. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Over in the corner, Barnes. To the left wing. Here's Zanat. And it's Noel with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, this is what happens when the defense is reckless. They send someone like her to the line.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, something that's always stood out about Stewart, she has phenomenal handles for a player at 6'4". Her level of skill is off the charts.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Outside for Arenas. And stolen by Noel. And we've reached the end of the third. Albuquerque out in front, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Albuquerque leading by 5. Left side Walker. Latray. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The 3-ball is still a work in progress for Peterson. When he's hitting from deep, he's borderline unguarded.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Shibwe. Here's Jordan. The kick out to Walker. On the wing, Payton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bronx trails by 8.
Why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
Knocks down the 3.
It's been fun watching Peterson go to work. He just doesn't let up, scoring tons tonight.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they have been relentless.
Goodness.
And that's how to attack the paint. Don't settle for the jump shot if you can get to the rim.
Payton drives in. He gets it to go.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
A minute 42 left to play here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Good! Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
From deep. And it doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he hits from 17.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And down it goes.
Any trip that ends with points. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Peterson taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Gilbert Arenas.
Fires the 3. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession.
To Bronx.
just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Buries the deep ball. And so Albuquerque takes the win. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession.
I got him.
Butler feeling out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Lindenborg. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Axel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
And he makes that one.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Lindenborg. Connects from three-point range. Lindenborg's got 6 points.
A skilled big. Lindenborg has the ability to step out and stretch the floor. What a valuable skill.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
Here's Lindenborg. After the Bronx picking up a basket just moments ago.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Butler. Releases. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Puts the move on. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Barnes. There's the triple. And another miss by the Bronx. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Over in the corner, Barnes. Pass to Butler. Now Walton. Just 5 on the clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Malowacz. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Pass to Walton. Here's Shibwe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Here's Lendenborg. He's got 9.
When he gets the ball in close, Yatsu wants to finish with authority.
Three-pointer. The shot misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Lendenborg's got 14 points.
And we've seen games like this before from Lendenborg. It doesn't take much to get him going.
Here's Arenas. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Back to Butler. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 9. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Good on the triple. Lendenborg's got 20.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Swing in with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something clean.
Yo, my fault. I ain't even try to do that. I tried to do a drum move. You gotta throw that earlier, bro. That's me. Come on, bro. I did a fucking shit. That was crazy. Nigga gonna set a fucking screen in that fucking thing. Hello? James?
Welcome, everyone, to 2K
Hello?
Sports. We've got something special for you tonight.
How long I've been on the party for?
Some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves.
Oh, shit.
Good
I didn't
evening,
even know that.
everyone.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
playing
Kevin
on
Harlan,
over
joined
Darren
by
Peterson.
Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Down. Niggas is spinning the bag before they even play games.
So the Bronx will get the first possession. Outside Butler.
Cool.
Pass to
On it
Sheboy.
flat? Yeah.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it.
No, that was Oscar.
Darren Peterson, take the stage.
Here's Chapman.
Oh, I didn't even do this. Wow.
It's Adebayo with the rebound. Fires for three. Cans it from downtown.
Wow, such a skilled five. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Pass to Chapman. Wing shot on the way. Count it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Peterson. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
There's zero issues for Peterson from beyond the arc. He's got such good lift on that J. Plus, this guy is accurate.
Here's Chapman.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
I think that's like
and out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession.
Jenner, nigga, in general, more aspects. Never think that nigga Ariza was better than fucking Trevor. Oh, I still don't think so.
Here's Yang, and he uses
They're gonna give me more hell with Harrison
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Shebwell, and he goes in for the dunk.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Here's Peterson.
Yo, Yee, you got a fucking jump.
Peterson's got 7 points.
A great touch from Peterson down low. A true three-level score.
With the drive. Back to Butler. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Chapman. Over Hamilton.
Yeah. That Butler's out of here, bro. I can't even get open with him.
And it's Oklahoma
I'm playing a tough opponent, but still.
And there's the call on Jared Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Even with a screen.
Here's Peterson. 7 points in the game. Left side, Adebayo.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal.
It's like no, it's too, bro. Niggas don't even want to get at
from outside.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking three.
Pass to Chapman. Outside Butler. With the teardrop.
Yo, I would have grinked that.
What a
too.
defensive force. Bam sees him cut at the rim and denies him the bucket.
Nice jumper.
Yeah, Butler's out of here,
Flashing
bro. I need
how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Stewart with the steal. Launches the three.
Butler gotta go.
And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
There's no risk reward. Because I got him, they made me play. They made me play nicer teams, like nicer cards.
And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
So like I'm playing back on the overall cards now, right?
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action.
He's not standing out to where.
And let's quickly check
like,
out the
this
scoring
nigga might
breakdown
be able
here
to fuck with
for the
people a little bit.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move
Homie
the
in the
ball
straight
on the
jacket.
perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the fake so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Yang. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up.
I like that game. Yeah.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Yeah, 6 days.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Arenas with it.
Yeah, I'm not even going to do the challenge. I'm not even going to lie to you.
It's deflected.
Well, that's an incredible
bracket buster
defensive
shits.
effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
Clock at 4. And it's Walton.
I got 3 days to do them shits, and I very well can do them in like 3 hours. But nigga.
Here's Markkanen. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Finding a
I got all of them
here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Right wing. Here's Bamba. It's deflected.
And we saw he was ready to slot that one away in very good position.
There's Peterson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Peterson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's Beal with the 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Well, there's that athleticism we talk about with Peterson. Man, can this kid...
Yeah, we back in the game, ass nigga.
And here is Barnes.
Boy, nigga, we back in the fucking game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook.
Oh, yeah, you got a fucking prize. You 735.
Break there. You expect him to make those.
And he drives in.
And
finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Pass to Peterson. And he says right back at you with a
bro. I'm trying to play it. I swore I should have done instead of Butler.
Can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
Here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Oh, I love
just
that
100
down low.
Westbrook surveying the D.
Big ball.
To the paint. Walton with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barnes. And that's a foul. Call on Bradley Beal.
Same call.
That's his first foul.
In my opinion, though, I also think niggas play differently. I think niggas play differently.
So it's both teams making
I think niggas kind of got their college legs. But that can't be
and it's Arenas penetrating. Takes the three. And it's blocked by Brown.
Great positioning and timing by Brown. Using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bronx leads by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bronx on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
That's it. Fuck it. I'll take the little different off the alumni shit then.
Here's Peterson. Shibwe with the rebound. Inside. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Gordon with it. Pass to Shibwe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the fallback jumper. Oklahoma City trailing. The shake.
Ay, caramba.
Wow, not messing around. No need for finesse when you can just throw it down.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
It's blocked. Pass to Shibwe. Over Green.
Good block, J-Wall.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Peterson. No good on the 3.
And with that size that Peterson plays with, it's almost as if he's gliding around out there. You combine that with the high level of instinct he has as a ball handler, and this young man is a problem.
Shot clock at 6. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
And the 3 ball is good. Peterson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bronx.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Showing nice feel for the mid-range. He can take advantage.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Launches a three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Here's Sheedway. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Peterson.
It's a good fucking
and
shot, boy.
Another one for the Thunder.
Well, this is what Peterson does. An active scorer who knows how to get himself in rhythm.
Pass to Sanak. And here's Arenas outside. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
This is from Adebayo.
Sharp shooting from Stewie. She is the definition of a stretch big.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Here's Hamilton. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Bronx leads by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
There's also no, look. Actually, yeah. I have a feeling the difference between the Galaxy and the Battle to make them either feel like they're the life changer.
Now Westbrook.
Between the regular and the real girls,
Barnes outside. Great touch on the 16-footer.
I feel like you'll be cool.
Playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Markkanen. And that one's good by Butler.
I don't think you need to, like,
not really doing his job. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
It's Redick on the wing. Shoots. Bronx grabs the miss. Butler! Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Number 4. Mohamed Bamba.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here is Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. It misses.
Yeah, that baller got to go, man.
Oklahoma City trails by 6. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Outstanding look right there. Love to see him pass it up for a better look.
Barnes outside. Now Gordon. Adebayo. And that one is good.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Redick. Here's Green. Another chance here.
Yeah, good
It's
shot.
a block by Ben.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Here's Adebayo. Now Westbrook. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
From outside, does not go in.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Westbrook. The foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Now, Adebayo finishes inside on the nice dish.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Count it!
Pull up, catch and shoot. It simply does not matter. Redick will unleash his picture-perfect form in any situation.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. What a shot by Marketing. You can see why his teammates turned to him down the stretch.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Bucks, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Here's Chapman. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
That one, no good. It's stolen by Green. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
They just put a shooter foul. That's
3
crazy.
chances at the line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the second free throw, and that turns the lead to 6. And he nails the third. So it's the Bronx picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves.
Hey, Jared Butler's out of here, bro. That nigga scored a total of 2 points in 8 minutes, 1 for 4. Get the fuck out of here. That is another thing. I had 5 point guards on the rotation. That show was cutting up a lot. I agree. I hope I don't see this nigga, bro. Now, wow, that nigga's buying VC, bro. Those 2 niggas that say 226, they buying VC. It's housing three niggas 228 back to back, bro. For the fuck out of here, bro. Yes, bro. Yeah, they all seconds apart, bro. That nigga for damn near a mil, bro. Chill, bro. Cause my nigga, what? Doesn't matter. Time is it? We could do 11 hours. We could do 12 hours. I refuse, nigga. I'm getting over 100, bro. Shit, I just spent 120, and I what did he say, bro? Scraping and scrambling. I just scraped and scrambled for that 120, bro. I ain't never had to do that shit. Yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit on my food right quick. Yo. Yo, I'm gonna mute myself very quick while I eat, and then I'm gonna jump back, then I'm gonna start talking again. All right? You want for a little longer? All right, just let me know. My mic on. Well, my phone is on, so I can hear you. You like them so far? Oh, you ain't get them yet. You bought them. Get out, Justice. You're not playing this game. Let's go. Now, I was talking to Justice. You brought your Butler too? Do you like him? Oh. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even really be able to tell you, bro. I was just utterly disappointed in the nigga the entire time. I had super high hopes. But all right, bro, I'm gonna mute myself right quick, all right?
I just want you to convince him to sign the papers and send it to me. There's this one brilliant young man. Actually, I made him a partner in my business. You want to sign that? This is my wife.
I thought it wasn't fucking bugging.
Not going there. Already running late to meet up with them in Colorado. We're rolling out. That's the right man. So what do you really want? Please forget about this and move on. You're not quite getting it. Coming in, I will find Alex. Melendez. Dylan, let's go. Your name is Dylan? When were you born? 316. You okay? I'm sorry. I can explain, but I think Dylan is too. I'm worried about Jane. I think she's responsible for Banker's murder, and I think I'm next.
When I asked about their arrests, my mom said they were down below. Is there a prison? We can go find out ourselves. I just gave our wristbands access.
If atmospheric monitoring experiences a loss of our oxygen, all doors are forced open.
Forcing the main doors to the bunker open. People deserve the right to choose if they want to stay in here or start over out there. Siege.
We will initiate full lockdown protocol. And for lockdown, this bunker can withstand direct nuclear hit.
What happens if all that happens at the same time?
We have to keep in mind. All in favor of initiating full lockdown?
There are 10,000 armed people about to invade, and no one can reach Samantha?
Hi, Alex. The Toric code and its planar cousin, surface code, have become the gold standard in quantum error correction. You just lay the qubits side by side, measure local checks, and voila, scalable fault tolerance. In theory. Questions? Okay, moving on. Why not build it? Sorry? For 9 months, I have been auditing classes in this department, and all that I hear is, in theory this, and theoretically that. Why not just build the thing? Okay, well, I'm sorry, your name?
Dylan.
Okay, Dylan. This is pretty cutting-edge stuff. Tens of millions of dollars is being invested in early prototypes. We're not talking about what makes sense.
I built something that can trap neutral atoms in optical tubes. I can configure pairs on the fly with the same pulse sequence, and I've used it to test on a small scale quantum LVP sequence.
You built an all-to-all platform.
Yeah. I gave it a brain. It learned from past runs, and it can predict anything that could go wrong in the future in microseconds. This is the first AI full quantum computer.
Class dismissed. First thing we should do is file for grants and private seed money, which won't be easy because what we're dealing with is a bit out there. Oh, and I'll be the face of this. No one is going to take it seriously if they know the brains behind it can't even work. Oh, so, sorry, I was going to introduce you. It's my wife. Huntington's disease. It's a neurological disorder. And you know what it does? Say hi. We have a visitor. Nice meeting you. And that's saying he is going to be around a lot. Come in. Nice to meet you. Please, take a seat. I put together a little presentation.
No presentation is necessary. Thank you. Dr. Chase, my science advisor, is down home. And he tells me that you've been playing in areas other scientists won't even admit to for fear of being ridiculed.
This is real science. Real data. Sorry, we named it the AI. Named it for my wife.
I want to sequence develop the fastest computer possible with one singular mission. To solve the climate crisis before it becomes a catastrophe. I'll be seeing 10 scientists who are testing the boundaries of quantum computing. Would you like to know?
May I ask exactly how much seed money we're talking about? It's blank.
Build me a fast computer.
We have to shut Alex down.
What? Why? You said it was making incredible progress.
It is, but it's also trying to do something dangerous. It's trying to manipulate time.
Oh, so you're serious?
Have there been any anomalies?
Anomalies.
Coincidences, repeating events, physical disturbances. Who knows? But we're not going to find out.
Do you have any idea what's coming? Why I need him doing this?
All right, bet. All right, love you too. See you tomorrow.
You have no fucking idea what we're dealing with here. Alex just gave the answer to an equation in less than 10 seconds. That would take a supercomputer longer than the age of the universe to solve.
Great. So what's the problem?
We hadn't asked the question.
Hi, Alex. I saw one of the anomalies today. My son Dylan.
It's unlikely. Alexander finished calculating. You're lucky.
Can't explain it, and it doesn't make sense, but somehow I'm certain. What is it, Dr. Chase?
For the past several weeks, we've been with Alex to start communicating with this. We haven't mentioned it because we weren't sure, and frankly, it seemed a little weird, but she appears to be making predictions, and what she's predicted has come true. Surface thunderstorms, a recent earthquake. Your arrival here today, in fact, we think this is significant.
What is this? And who is the user to?
We don't know. It seems to be referencing the person meant to activate it. We don't know. Also, there's something else. If we decipher this correctly, she's predicted that this will be your last visit to the world. Because by the end of the day, you'll be dead.
What is that?
I'm about to meet that nigga.
Yeah, I can hear you. But we're stuck in an elevator. What?
The doors are
Hey, someone move.
the doors are closed, right?
Open. Guess we would need to implement Exodus. No, to exit.
Just let them in? Hold on, you will not do that. She doesn't have the authority.
Opening the doors and letting them in is our only option. Sinatra isn't here, and all of our presidents are currently dead. I will take full responsibility for Sinatra, if that's what you're afraid of. Open the doors now.
Ready, player one. Are we ready? Just sit. Right?
Rita, Jim.
The kids. Who knows how this could escalate?
We're not going to see my babies without me. I've waited too long. They're too close.
Tim.
Non-starter.
voicemail.
Called by who?
No, it just happened.
Something wrong with that? Nope. That's the right call. Obviously this isn't good, but he'll be okay. What's on your shirt? Blood. Jane's blood. She was gonna kill me, so I killed her. Get yourself to safety, Dr. Charlie. Help people. You do that extremely well. I'll take it from here. Everything's gonna be okay. Now go. All of you go. Please go.
Unusual power draws in here.
That's great. Put Alex on an island. You're almost 100 miles away. You should be fine. Alex needs to be protected at all costs.
Yes, Mrs. Smith. Where's your sister?
I don't know. She called, but her phone's not working anymore.
What'd she say?
Something about an elevator. She's stuck in an elevator and the system's not working.
Take James and go. I'm gonna go find her.
Wait.
I will bring you my daughter. Okay? What's down here?
Go find out about Alex.
Don't fucking wait.
Drop me at the tower so I can find out about Alex.
Don't fucking wait. No, listen to me. They're having a meltdown here. This is what we do. Forget about Alex. If we don't shut this thing down and it blows, it's fucking over for everyone. And everyone outside. Do you understand that?
Did you find your wife?
This isn't a fucking tea party. My daughter's stuck in an elevator somewhere in the systems level, wherever the fuck that is. I know you've got this whole place wired, so find her. Wherever.
The East District of the systems level, near the reactors. I'll show you the way.
No.
You'll need access.
Give it to me.
They don't work for the company. Agent Collins, please. It's my daughter. Thank you. Here, come on. Sorry. To say, but I'm genuinely glad to see you again. That you're safe, alive. Our last meeting was so hot.
You mean when you thought you killed my daughter and almost blew your fucking brains out?
Not my finest hour. I saw my dead son today, I think. I mean, it's possible that I finally started processing my grief in some weird hallucinogenic state. Certainly, there are plenty of villains born on May 16th. It was him. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive, Agent Cole. truly decent person then. He loved you. Like it.
We're gonna get you out of here. Come up through the hatch.
Where's Alex? It's working. Alex is already working. Listen to me. You're my son. It's complicated, like you are.
Stop. Stop. Honestly, I don't know.
What is this?
I don't honestly. The Graceland. She's gone. She died. Giving birth to your daughter. You have to get out of here.
But for builds to withstand a nuclear blast from the outside, which means they should be able to contain one from the inside. They just need to close back up.
Well,
Take us to the tower. Xavier. X. You can call him X.
Xavier!
Has to stay behind and go down the pleasure. Means whoever activates them has to stay behind and go down with the ship. It's for you.
what are you doing?
Okay.
Where's your mother?
never know. Yeah.
I heard you were bad.
I didn't say that. Today, this is my therapist. Dr. Charlie. Like, she said, I've been calling her Annie's baby. I guess that was me. Me too.
It's a second bunker. Deep underneath the Denver airport. It houses a quantum computer that can stop all. You just need to get there. A lot of weight to put on your shoulder.
Any of this?